Okay, I think I figured out my life. There are other places I need to share this room, though. It's the one thing I forget. Promoting myself. Also, I'm gonna be coughing a lot. I may miss the mute button, so I apologize in advance for that. I'm not necessarily sick anymore, but I've just been coughing since like last week. But I don't know what's wrong. I stopped having any other symptoms besides cough, so I don't know what it is. Maybe I should get into smoking. That might fix it. Anyway, fucking Vienna. Where's my tablet? There it is. Okay. Look. Oh no! I just unplugged my headphones. It's fine. Oh. So I spent like that first 5 minutes having my VTuber visible with my mic muted. So I was fucking with the way my windows were positioned. It's like, man, I can't see chat over there. Maybe I should try putting it on the right side for once. Oh no, then where am I gonna put Discord in my reference pictures? So I had to put everything back. And just now to realize the reason I couldn't see chat is because I was looking at it on my fucking phone. On the charging phone stand that Mox got. I'm silly. I may be a little goofy with it. God, I'm fucking sick of this cough, dude. Anyway, exactly what it says on the tin. We're just doing some comm work. I'm hoping that we will finish Garuda here. And probably not gonna finish Shiva, but I would like to start on Shiva. But at the very least, I want to finish lining Garuda. Get this fucking bug over with. She's between all of them, she's definitely the most complex with the most details. And I'm over it. This commission got paid for in like January or some shit. I want to get it done. I want to do new commissions. I want to do other shit. It's mostly my own fault, though. I've kind of can only do one thing at a time due to the problem I have of goofy brain. And among my transitional period of changing day jobs, it's the same. It's basically the same field, but different store, different brand. I was kind of stepping away from everything creative for a minute to try and, get my shit together. Now it's fine, and I've been working there for like a week, technically. I'm working less days at my day job. But not less hours. I think I'm getting more hours, technically. So I'm there from like 5 p.m. to 1 a.m., which is also a complete schedule change as well, which fuck this cough, dude. I have not been talking. Maybe talking is helping with getting the shit out of my lungs. But yeah, complete schedule change. Instead of me going to work at 1 p.m. and being off anywhere between 7 and 9 p.m., I'm going to work at 5 p.m. and I'm there till closing, which for this store, they close at 12 at the latest. So I'm leaving by 1 a.m. usually. It's also, man, if anyone is in the Discord, you will see me, like, sometimes just update in my, what is essentially my little blog channel in the fucking Discord server. And Angel just absolutely dragged my shit when I was just like, man, I feel really awkward because there's nothing to do, and the previous store I was at absolutely enforced the mentality you have time to clean, you have time to clean, whereas this one does not. This store doesn't really give a shit in comparison. So it's like, yeah, if you need something to do, you just figure it out and go do it. But, like, no one's gonna harp on you if you're standing around for 10 seconds. So that's been wild. I am in a constant state of I don't know what to do with my hands. And also because it's a new building entirely and much smaller than the store I was at previously. I don't know where anything is, but because it's smaller, it's easy to figure that shit out. I both like and dislike the new sink I'm working with, though. I like it because the sink itself is bigger. I dislike it because it's deeper. So I have to bend over farther to pull shit out from the bottom, and that hurts my tummy. Also, their shelving for putting away their dishes was not set up with short people in mind. My 5'2" ass can't put away the normal fucking pans. Like 6 or 7 feet off the ground, man. It's probably just a flat 6 feet, honestly, but like, because the way the shelves are set up is it's a wire rack that's angled slightly down like this, and then there's a little lip right here to keep them from falling over, and then you have the pans just stacked like this, and like they're inside each other and whatnot. So to put another one on the rack, your only option is to push these pans back, and then shove more pans into the little space you can make between the lip of the shelf and the pans. And it kind of sucks if you are barely reaching with your hands getting to this point. So that's cool. So anytime I need to put away normal pans, I can't really do it myself. I have to ask someone else to do it for me. And that's so embarrassing. This music is really quiet. Why is this music so bad? Is it just that song? Or did my shit get fucked up? No, I think it was just that song. Alright. Yuffie DLC. Quiet ass soundtrack, I guess. I'm listening to all the new music that Mox has put in the stream playlist also. I'm familiar with one, which was played earlier, which I don't... It was not played on stream, though. It's just the Rebel Path from Cyberpunk 2077. What a great fucking song, by the way. I don't think that Aviator song is gonna fly, though. Because last I checked, Aviators will fucking slap my shit in. I don't want to listen to the same song 4 different ways. We're just gonna skip. We're gonna skip to the Rebel Path, and then the rest of the playlist will play like normal. I'll let it go through all the Persona 3 music again, too, and then I'll shuffle it. That's not the right one. It's cup. Oh yeah, it's fucking wild being able to wake up at 3, and I'm still in the period where it's like, oh man, I woke up at 3, I overslept, and having to realize, no, waking up at 3 p.m. is the normal time for me to wake up now. Because, like, if I'm up at 1 a.m., I'm not gonna come home and go to sleep immediately. That's insane behavior to me. I don't want to do that. So I'm up till, like... I was staying up till, like, 5 a.m. most nights anyway, but now it's like I stay up till 5 a.m. and it's completely fine. It's very cool. I like it. I like being able to stay up late. So I have immediately gone past staying up till 5 a.m. and now I'm staying up till 7 a.m. Thank God I have that eye mask to help me sleep, because I can't sleep when there's light in the room, and we don't have blackout curtains, because we just never bothered to get them. Instead, I have a cool little Bluetooth eye mask thing that lets me listen to music while I'm sleeping, and it's very comfortable, actually. I was worried that, like, laying on the like, flat headphone speakers was gonna be painful. No, it's actually incredibly comfortable. And I just keep the volume, like, minimal on that shit so I don't deafen myself and over the course of the night. Yeah, it's good. I have an entire, like, bedtime playlist I make. I feel like I'm not making her claws freaky enough, but that's fine. The rest of her is enough freak to make up for it. Oh man, that's the worst part of this fucking cough, is I'll laugh at all, and then I wheeze, and then I have a cough. Fucking... And I'm a giggly ass bitch. I love laughing. So I'm coughing all the time. It sucks. Oh, also, something interesting about the new job that I'm working at. So this is a store that I decided to start working at because Skywatcher's, Sky's brother, Noah, works there, and he's a manager there. And because, you know, it was someone I knew, and essentially someone I knew, and also would make the space safer for someone who was transgender. I was fine with going to a new store. That was honestly, like, the biggest thing of, like, if I was gonna stay or leave, was the risk of being dead named and she heard by coworkers. I don't give a fuck. Customers don't fucking matter to me. I don't care. If anything, customers are just used as a tool for me to gauge how well I'm passing or not. But, like, if coworkers are doing it on top of customers, then it starts to be, ugh. But since Noah was there, I knew it was going to be a safer space. Not exactly a safe space, but safer to be openly transgender. And also, apparently, Sky applied to the place to work there. She's not happy to have to work there because she doesn't like having 2 jobs, and I get that. I'd rather explode than have 2 full jobs. I technically have 2 jobs, which one is art, and then one is the day job, which is, yeah, fuck it, I'll just say it. It's a KFC. It doesn't matter. I've already been saying it in Discord, it's whatever. It's also just been very stress-inducing of me going to the store, because so it's a KFC as opposed to a Taco Bell, which is where I was before, but the stores in this area are under, like, the same company? I think that's what it is. It's the same company that owns these brands. And what I was told before I left Taco Bell is this would be a transfer because it's the same company. And what I was told by KFC is this would be a transfer because it's the same company. And then I was told, as I got 1 foot out the door from Taco Bell, suddenly, oh, this isn't a transfer. And I'm just like, what the fuck do you mean it's not a transfer? It's the same company. And they're like, yeah, but it's not a transfer because it's not a Taco Bell. And it's just like, but it's the same company. So what the fuck are you talking about? And the RGM at KFC assured me that, like, no, this is a transfer, and we'll make sure that you're getting, you know, the same wage you were getting at Taco Bell. Which, if I do, then, you know, all stress is gone, and it's fine. And the technical reduced hours I'm getting at KFC are not going to have me not be able to pay rent. But then my last shift, which was Tuesday, I closed with a manager who was not Noah. She was very sweet, but, you know, autistic brain doesn't know how to deal with strangers at all, ever. And she also knows a bit about the situation, and told me that, like, yeah, apparently the people over at Taco Bell, apparently the person who's supposed to be handling your transfer put you down as terminated from Taco Bell, and apparently that was approved by a manager at Taco Bell, which makes no fucking sense to me, the person that she said terminated me. Because he knows that this was not going to be a termination. He also knew this was going to be a transfer, so I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What do you mean? So that's fucking weird. But I've technically been terminated from Taco Bell, even though this is a transfer. And I am technically being paid right now because they had to put down a wage amount of $17.50 instead of $18.60, which is what my wage at Taco Bell was. And it's just a little stressful thinking I'm being paid less than, like, over $1 less than what I should be. Especially because I don't get anything from this first paycheck. I have to wait for the next paycheck, which is in fucking last one was this last Tuesday. So I'm not gonna get a paycheck until the 5th. So, you know, stressful. But I'm being reassured left and right that it's fine, it's okay. And that there's, you know, I will be paid what, that $18.60 wage. But man, until, like, it's all said and done, the lizard in my brain is trying to get me to jump off the nearest bridge. Not in a literal sense, just in the emotional sense of, you know, maybe we have a little bit of crash out as a treat. And I'm saying no. Just crashing out, I don't think will solve the problem. If anything, it will make it worse. The little lizard in my brain says, but crashing out would make us feel better. And I said, it would make us feel better in the moment. It won't solve the problem. And at this point, it's just waiting. It's just waiting for problems to be solved, and that's the worst part. That's the worst thing ever to do to anyone ever. Anxiety or not. But I think whenever any situation is just, and then you wait, fuck. You know? What is up with these news? Take my other reference picture so it's using for these feathers on the legs. Yeah. It's like fucking daggers sticking out of the calves. So they're definitely designed to look like blades. I'm trying to figure out how to take the shape though. It's definitely this part coming down right here. It's pretty centered too, so I'm just getting it down to this part. See, and this is the part where it's getting confusing between the references, because it's... So I kind of want to go with the in-game model, how it's... with these attach points looking. I think I'm going to have to move this part. So it's like this. It's kind of like that. In terms of line art, at least. But the rendering is going to be how you can distinguish these two parts. Just a little... That's just like a better shape. I'll keep that shape. Yeah, I might go with the, oh god, what the fuck was his name? Yoshitake Amano. Yeah, I might go with the... I like the way the Amano painting of her looks. Might be better. Amano style, I don't know if it's Amano himself. I'll be right back though. Oh, I piss. I drank an entire bottle of aloe vera water before I started stream.
I'm just too eager. Oh, maybe I lost the plot. I used to pity some people. I said they were missing a spine. Yeah, maybe the problem is ego. Maybe the problem is mine. Really, I'm fine. Don't get too intimate. Don't get too curious. This is just feeling like it's not that serious. Stare at the ceiling, feeling delirious. Fuck all your empathy. I want your fury, cause I would just tell you I'm better than, hey. Spit out my medicine, hey. Drunk on adrenaline, hey. And I don't know why I say I hate you when I don't push you when you get too close. It's hard to laugh when I'm the joke, but I can't do this all night. Only you can save me from my lack of self-control. And I won't make excuses for the pain I caused us both. So thank you for always standing by me, even though sometimes bad things take the place good things go.
Heck, I also had to swap my laundry. Whoa. Just finished playing TTRPG for today. My 30-foot-long centipede bit a golem in half. Damn. I'm wondering if I should make an imp of one of my special minions. I can only have 7 of them, but they can get stronger. This is for Mutants and Masterminds, right? I don't see why not. Chomp! No chomping. You'll get sick. I may still be contagious. Cantargus, Gus? I don't know, Gus. Chop, chop, chop. I want to imagine you're just, like, latched onto my elbow or some shit while I still just keep working. That is indeed canonical. Thank you for the Tom Cardy link, Wisp. I can't look at that right now. I was distracted by whales. Did you say something about imp? I don't know if that was buffering from the internet. I said why not if you have 7 of them, and I was asking it if this was that M&M campaign still. Because if I remember correctly, for M&M, you can customize each minion, like, as much as you want. So, like, why not? Why not make it an imp? I know, like, for some people, for the sake of simplicity, they'll just make the minion, like, the same sort of thing. But from what it sounds like, it would be more fun to customize them like that. It is indeed M&M altered a lot, though. Well, I assume, like, get minions by killing them? Interesting. I assume it's still, you know, spend points. Although as they get stronger, can customize. Oh, okay, so you aren't able to, like, choose what their points go into? Oh, well, I suppose, like, you get them as a minion after you kill them. So that makes sense. Yeah, I'm assuming I know it's a heavily altered M&M, but I'm assuming it's still player spends the points how they choose. This picture is so fucking cringy. My reference picture that's on the side. I'm trying to find detail in these blades, but I can't see any. No, I didn't. Okay, I found a slightly less punchy reference. I don't get to choose the base form, but I get to choose how to make stronger. Yeah, that makes sense. I had something else I was gonna say and then I forgot. My brain fell out. So from the painting reference of her, it looks like these blades are supposed to sort of resemble glass. That's like... I don't know. There you go. That works. Oh. Apparently I have slowly been nudging the mic in the way of the chat. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Don't know if I've said it before, you know the vibe of cool cousin in family events is sitting in a chair off to the side making cool art. Any family reunion I've been to, that is exactly what I've done. Except for when I was like super little. And then I had a Game Boy Pocket that I played. My brother had a Game Boy Advance and that stupid fucker lost it while I was in the middle of Pokemon Yellow with it, I think. I had the game because I didn't let him keep the game in the thing, but he lost the console. I'm so mad. I wish I still had that fucking Game Boy Advance. It was the like semi-transparent fucking like see-through purple. It was fucking cool. You really are the cool cousin. I try to be the cool cousin in most situations. You succeed constantly at being cool. I don't know. Sometimes I sacrifice being cool for the sake of being funny. Fuck. I missed the fucking button. Wisp, you weren't here at the start of the stream, but I warned at the start of the stream. I'm gonna be coughing a lot. I'm still getting over whatever ick I got last Monday. Don't worry, I have to get better soon. Like, I'm fine, aside from this cough. Because I had a fever for like a night, and then I got better from it the next day. I was sneezing a lot for the next 3 days after that, which that made me want to throw my brain out. I've been coughing the whole time, and the first night I had like super bad fatigue. That sucked. And I kind of still have fatigue, but it's less from my body is tired and more from there's clearly still something irritating my lungs, so I'm not getting as much air into my lungs as I should be. So my body is tired because it's not getting as much air as normal. And there's also a while of like super, super bad nasal congestion. Like, my face wanted to fucking explode. That one really sucked. I think this wing is in front of or behind the spikes. It's probably behind. Did I hold it up weird? I'm gonna try and get the other leg down first. Nasal congestion is not fun. I already have slightly harder time breathing through my nose because of cleft lip and palate. I didn't know you had a cleft lip. Yeah, no, it sucks. And my other problem is, like, I can't afford to go to a doctor to figure out what the fuck it is. I am partially worried if it might be long COVID. But I hope not. I did have cleft lip and palate. Does that, like, put a gap in your upper palate or something? Hope it's not that. Dude, me fucking too. I really don't want to. The thing that sucks, I'm one of the few people that still fucking mask in this goddamn town. And I've gotten COVID at least once. And it's bullshit. But I would get vaccinated if I fucking could, but they fucking make that shit $300. If I'm gonna spend $300, I'd rather get my name changed. Yeah, I can't really go to a doctor to see what the fuck this problem is, because going to a hospital would be like $300. Well, I'd probably be closer to like $120 for a diagnosis, but I just can't really do shit. Actually, no, I wouldn't spend $300 to get my name changed. I'd rather spend $300 to go to the dentist. When I was born, there was a gap, but they used things to bring your mouth together when I was young. Now the left side of my mouth and nose are a little smaller. Oh, I see. I just get random shit on my TikTok For You page sometimes, and I've seen, like, random dental procedure videos. And I've seen that one of them is doing that exact thing, and the entire process of that seems painful. Like, that and braces. I probably could have benefited from braces when I was younger. I don't have that bad of misalignment, but I have one front bottom tooth that is like turned ever so slightly. I have braces currently. I'm so sorry. Braces just seem like hell. I'm getting ready for surgery on both jaws in December. I hope it goes well. I don't know why, like, any kind of dental-related surgery just seems like the worst thing ever to me. And I say dental stuff seems like the worst thing ever because I've gone through a lot of dental procedures. I am pretty sure that my jaw had gotten permanently fucked up from when I had to get a double root canal, though, because of the wedge that they put on the other side of my jaw. And now my jaw, like, locks if I open it too far, and it sucks. It doesn't, like, stay locked, but you can, like, you can feel like something in the joint moves if I open it too far, and then I have to like close it by moving it to the side slightly, otherwise it'll just stay open. Braces were very horrible for the first few days, wanted to rip them out and actually considered it, but since then it's been mostly okay. So that's what I understand is when they have to be tightened is when they suck, because it's putting active pressure on your teeth. I've been very mildly doing a type of that with my impacted wisdom tooth, because it's bumping into molars, and it's not able to shift anything out of place because I have a normal molar and then I have my double root canal molars, and those bitches are not fucking moving. But with the normal molar, it sucks and it hurts. But the normal molar, quote unquote, is a crown, I think? I think. This one might also be a root canal, actually. I know I've gotten multiple root canals on the same fucking mandible, but I have one normal molar. But that's the one where I can feel pain when shit starts getting moved, so I have to jam something that's not going to damage my teeth, but is stronger than my teeth, against that impacted wisdom tooth and trying to get it to move up. But without having something constant, it's not going to really solve the problem, it's just alleviating pain. And it doesn't actively hurt all the time, it's just sometimes there's like an ache, and that could be from like a number of reasons. Just a little sore for a couple days, not too bad. I have 4 teeth. I've had 4 teeth surgically removed. I don't think I've had any surgically removed, but I've had more than a few pulled. And generally, my teeth getting pulled is not that big of a problem to me. I really don't want my other upper canine to get pulled, because then eating's gonna be really, really fucking awkward. And I haven't updated I can't get my partial updated because that shit's fucking expensive. I also generally don't wear my partial, but that's because after getting a different molar removed on my... It's not an upper mandible, but on my upper jaw. My partial doesn't sit properly, so I don't wear it most of the time. For the most recent tooth, it was harder than I expected. I've not had any pulled. See, So I had my left canine and my 2... It's not the 2 front teeth, it's the 2 teeth that are right next to the front teeth. I had those two and my left canine rotting out of my face when I was in high school because I had severe depression and I wasn't taking care of myself and my teeth were like getting bad because of that. So they said that there is not enough material to work with. The only option is to pull them, and we can get you a partial to replace them. And my mom was like, sure, fine, whatever. Even though she was like berating me the whole time about how like I never should have done this bad. And it's like, I asked you to take me to the dentist so many times. And they were able to get out the two front-ish teeth. I forget what they're called. Are they incisors? But they got those two out just fine. And then my canine was left upper canine, yeah. Incisors, I think so. Yeah, my left upper canine, they were having trouble with, and they're like, what the fuck? What's going on with this tooth? Why is it having so many problems? And when they pulled it out, apparently, my canine, the roots in my canines are abnormally long. And they were showing that to me, and they're like, whoa. And I asked if I could keep it, and they said no. Like, they were showing me that, like, normally the root of a canine ends, like, I'm also missing left upper canine. Hey, same tooth missing, buddies. But they showed me that apparently, like, I had an extra, like, half an inch of root to my canine tooth. And I was just like, whoa. I don't know what to do with this information. So that's neat. And then, like, feeling on my other canine, it is about as long in that root. So it's not just that one canine, it's both of them. I can't tell if my bottom canine's not. I don't know if they're all. It might be. I'm pretty much using one of my incisors as a replacement canine. See, I was lucky that I was able to basically get a free partial denture, and by free I mean it was of no cost to me. And it replaced those 3 teeth that I got removed. But then I had a molar on my upper left removed that was partially holding where, like, the little metal wire, like, it was one of the 2 teeth that holds up that metal wire. He's messaging me. It's Mouse. He was asking me if I ate food. I did eat food. I ate food before stream. I had corn dogs. What was I saying? Oh yeah, my partial. So the partial basically covers all of my upper palate, and then like sits like there's little pointy bits that go between my teeth and 2 wires that sit on either side of my upper jaw that help keep it in place while those 3 teeth do their thing. And that's perfect. Like, it's perfect replacement. However, there are some times after getting that molar removed that something will very easily just pull my partial out while I'm trying to eat food, especially if it's anything slightly sticky or gummy. Like, even eating something like a soft bread will pull it out sometimes, and that sucks. Sometimes it'll be completely fine because the like pressure difference, like there's it's like an air pressure thing keeps it in place. I don't have like dental adhesive, though that would probably help. I don't know where to get it though. I've also been told that, like, I can go and get my partial updated to include that missing tooth, so that way, you know, it'll stop having that problem. Oh, that's also expensive. Why is everything relating to teeth gotta be so expensive, man? It's bullshit. Um, 2 teeth were removed from nasal cavity, 1 from roof of mouth, 1 from actual gums. That was baby tooth that was missing. Adult tooth push out was the most recent removed. I think I remember you mentioning the tooth that's missing an adult tooth before. Teeth expensive because Toothberry lobbies Congress. Oh, that bitch. So she can only have to give us a fucking dollar for our teeth, and not what they're valued today. No, the actual reason is because healthcare is privatized. Who was the dumbass president that signed it into fucking job benefits and shit? That's why healthcare, like privatized healthcare, became a thing anyway. Was to incentivize like jobs to compete with each other, and if places had like better coverages, it would encourage people to go to different jobs. Who's the dumbass president? Reagan, I would guess. He did most of the bad ideas. It might be Reagan. I feel like it was someone before Reagan, though. Like, I feel like the thing I'm thinking of is something from the 30s. Or maybe, like, the 1900s directly. Earliest health insurance emerged in 1850. What else does it say? It won't look. Health insurance started in the US. The earliest forms of health insurance in the U.S. emerged in the late 19th and early 20th century, so late 1800s, early 1900s, through private organizations providing financial protection against medical expenses. Fraternal societies, labor unions, and commercial insurers offered accident and sickness policies which typically provided lump sum payments for lost wages due to illness or injury rather than covering medical treatments directly. Policies varied widely, with some offering only a few dollars per week, while others provided larger payouts based on the occupation and risk level. Which, mind you, a few dollars per week back in this time is a lot. That's like a few $100s today, I think. In the early 1900s, hospitals experimented with prepaid service models, laying the groundwork for structured health coverage. Baylor University Hospital of Texas introduced a plan in 1929 allowing teachers to pay a small monthly fee for guaranteed hospital care. This model evolved into Blue Cross, marking a shift from cash indemnity policies to direct payments for medical services. Insurers expanded hospital-based plans and provided more predictable coverage for patients and providers. Physicians later formed that prepaid plans became Blue Shield, covering the outpatient care and surgical procedures. These early models were used as a community rating system where premiums were based on the average cost of care across a group rather than individual risk factors. As medical care costs rose, insurers transitioned to experience rating, adjusting premiums based on an individual's health history and risk profile, a practice that remains common today. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. Employer-sponsored health insurance grew due to economic forces, labor market shifts, and regulatory incentives. Government engaging coverage. Social Security Act of 1935. That's like 50 years before Reagan. Social Security Act of 1935 laid the foundation for future healthcare programs by establishing a safety net for elderly and low-income individuals. While it did not initially include health insurance, it reflected growing recognition that certain populations needed government support for medical costs. By the 1940s, wartime economic policies reinforced this trend as wage controls led employers to offer health benefits to attract workers. Yeah, that's the thing I was thinking of. So it was in 1935. Who's the president in 1935? Who was it for 1935? Franklin D. Roosevelt. It's the lesser Roosevelt. He's the longest serving. Oh yeah, he's the guy that got, like, fucking 6 terms, isn't he? His third and fourth saw him shift focus to America's involvement in World War II. Yeah, he was the World War II president. Yeah, that's the fucker I'm gonna blame for health insurance existing. Would you want to see Scar from Cleft Lip? I'm sure it's a little hard to see because I had a bit. If you want it. Mark sent me another message. I don't know why, for some reason, I thought you were going to take a picture of the inside of your mouth. I think I see it. Tried to show as much as I could. Yeah, I think I see it. You had a very good doctor. Trying to have the reference show both of her legs so I can see the front and the side. Fuck. wonder if I should move the string neck closer. I can be a little easier. Oh no! Oh, I haven't plugged into the fucking... It's not plugging into the computer directly, I don't have a lot of space with the wire. Look. Fucking close the stand. Yeah, I don't feel like trying to fuck with it and possibly unplug something trying to move the wire around. I'll just leave it where it is. That's an offline thing to do. Then I will forget. Oh fuck, it's been an hour, I need to stretch. He's passed away now. Aww. Sorry. Sorry you lost your good doctor. Passed away now, but he did all my stuff when I was little. He was my mom's doctor when I was born, and he was amazing. Aww. That's a shame. My birth was not a particularly easy one, but the moment he heard my mom was suddenly giving birth, he ran to the building. Aww. I love when medical staff actually give a shit. Which feels like it gets rarer and rarer these days. Okay, stretch is done. I know like basically nothing about my birth. Like, apparently my mom had a record of all of her kids except for me, apparently. Except for, you know, the date. Like, I was born on a Friday, that's all I know. I was born on a Friday, and I think I was born later at night. But I don't fully know, because, like, my mom just didn't fucking remember shit, and she didn't write it, she didn't, like, make note of anything like she did the other kids. I also don't think I've ever had my birth certificate. Like, I know she had it, but I never got a copy of it. I don't know where to get it at this point. I'm gonna look that up actually. Where can you get a birth certificate? Because I wasn't born in this state, so I have to contact the hospital that I was born in. Which thankfully, I was in a small town, there was only one hospital. My mom was in a car accident while pregnant with me, which meant that when I was born, my birth had a few issues. I was born 2 weeks early and was very, very small. Yeah, that'll happen when you're born early. 2 weeks? Jesus. Glad you're alive. See, the other thing that's really weird for me trying to get my birth certificate is I don't currently live in that state. And when I became an adult, I had to re-get all of my fucking info stuff, and I didn't have a birth certificate for that. I was able to get my ID and social security card, but like... I had to be resuscitated when I was born. That's fucking scary. And be kept in a box sort of thing for a couple... Yeah, that's, NICU stuff, I think. I think that's the acronym. Yeah, it's Newborn Intensive Care Unit, basically. Kept in a box sort of thing for a couple weeks, and, I think when I was born and had to have a special bottle to be able to use one since the gap in our mouth I could not create suction easily. I don't think there were any problems with my birth, though I technically wasn't born, I was a C-section baby. Because my mom, like, staunchly believed that she could not do normal birth. And, like, it's a very sad reason why she came to that conclusion, but... Because, like, she had 2 kids, and then they were both C-sections because of complications. And then the 3rd kid that she was going to have, she tried to give birth normally with them, and they survived the birth, but they didn't make it, I think, a couple months later, but for some reason she got it in her head that meant that she just could not give birth to children. She had to have them all C-sectioned. And, like, I understand where their sort of, reasoning was coming from, but also, like, that's... Even if you had that kid C-section, they probably still would have passed, but, like, I felt really bad for her. Because there was it technically means there was a half-sibling of mine that I never got to meet, but... What can you do, you know? She told me this when I was like 5. And that was like 20 years ago or some shit. I think more than that, but still. Oh. Oh, they're on the side. I don't have to worry about how they attach. I just have to put the blades on. I have to get the rest of the weight down there. That is a detail I didn't notice before. Let's see the reference look like. That's why I didn't notice it before. This picture's so fucking dark. Yeah, That's a detail I did not notice before. I seem to have used up all my bad medical luck when I was little. I've not even ever gotten an ear infection, which pretty much everyone with cleft lips or palates always gets at some point. That's, I mean, good. Good for you. I completely missed that. There's dark spiky feathers coming out of her. I'm gonna do one of these. So they reach all the way up to where this turn starts happening. Because I'm looking at this in a reference and I'm like, oh shit. Because in the painting, like, reference, there's, like, more of this sort of, like, shin armor stuff that expands going around the leg. But now looking at the video game reference, she's got spiky feathers that are, in my opinion, going the wrong direction with how this would work on a normal animal. Animal? She's a bug. They're going this way instead of this way, like any other creature with follicles would have. Bug feathers. She is covered in scales. Technically, she's a lizard. Because all birds are dinosaurs. Scaly. They are. Birds have... Feathers are just really, really elaborate scales. So is hair, but it's a, like, finer situation going on with hair. Very small. Okay. So I think... slightly offset this. So what I'm hearing you say is that all human are scalies. If you look at it from the right angle and your heart is true, yes. Because, like, we all evolved from Yuka, so convergent evolution is proven. Indeed. Off my water bottle, so I'm not taking it on and off all day. Trying to figure out where these spikes end though. It looks like they end before this part ends. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of references of words there. Yeah, I can see him on this other reference too. It's very crunchy. The headphones on in one moment. Okay. Tell Kitty I love them. I am back, and I tricked Beans. You. Did you tell them I love them? I did not tell him your message because you did not tell me to. I did, but I think you already had your headphones off. He does not normally like salmon, but... Salmon? He does not normally like salmon, but was extra hungry, so I got him to eat salmon cat food and the medicine I snuck in it. Also, Beans is the chattiest cat I've ever had. I love chatty cats. I love them. Any cat I've ever had has always been, like, super quiet, and I'm pretty sure the reason for that is because any cat I've had is been raised from kitten, and I'm not talkative myself, so my cat doesn't become talkative because I don't talk. Why would they? But I love chatty cats. I love them.
Because I got my crew on my back, you know I'm already. Yeah, I got it locked down, the end is coming in, so burn your dread. Accept it, my fate, don't worry about a thing, it's in my bag, so burn your dread. Yeah, I got it locked down, the end is coming in, so burn my dread. Don't worry about a thing, it's in my bag, so burn my dread. A little about a situation, every second I was losing patience. Couldn't execute like daily operations. Who could, when we had such a deep relationship? But I chose the path, the right path for sure. Giving my all for cure, oh boy. Probably the toughest decision I made, and ready for whatever outcome which I'm gonna pay. I shall touch the moon one day, and today is that day. I'll be in despair, however it's played out. Lose a win, how it's laid out. Time run out and made up my mind. Reluctantly to this design. I got blood all over, ashes all over, but it's okay, kid, it's over.
I told Beans that you love him while wearing headphones. Wow. Thank you. It's all I ever needed. Do you have any messages for Moon as well? I love them. Vitally important. I told Moon they did the little mouth thing. I love that. That's so cute. I love that. Snu, my great uncle sent tuna, Moon's favorite. Excellent. They shall feast. I don't remember. Did I decide that these blades were in front of or behind the wing? Doesn't make one sense. I think the wing in front of the blades makes more sense. I tricked No Hungry Kitties today. I tricked Beans into taking flea medicine, which he needed, and moved back my favorite. Beans also seems to have eaten almost all the same, with only small bits here and there. Good job of Beans. Beans is so chatty and really likes people and dogs, just doesn't like cats very much. And Moons likes people they know a lot and is okay with other cats, not biggest fan of guns though. Every cat has their own unique form of autism. I've had cats that are... I think my childhood cat, they were fine with like literally every animal ever, and was cautious around people a lot, unless they knew them. And then I've had cats who just fucking... My last cat hated any animal because we raised them from kitten, and they were an only cat, basically. So they just didn't like any other animal being in the house. And then the other cat I had with that cat, technically, and they came in later, she didn't like dogs. Kind of liked people. She was very anxious. She was very mistreated before I saved her. Didn't like dogs. Didn't like most people. She liked me, and she liked my niece. And that was it. Yeah. That's really the end of that sentence. I don't know where I was going. See, I keep trying to say to myself that not every Persona song goes in CJ's playlist, but, like, a lot of them do. most of our cats have liked or been okay with dogs. I think the other were okay with people, although Sugar would get spooked easily and Pumpkin was no grunt. See, I feel like if an animal is like quote unquote grumpy or angry, it's usually just they're more firm about trying to set their boundaries. Because like we don't share a language with animals, but they will try to let us know their needs, and like there's usually a point in time where like the owner knows exactly what an animal wants just based off of like simple gestures or noises they make. I got along fairly good with Pumpkin. Counterpoint to that is the fact that she tried to scratch my middle sibling because they opened their eyes too fast. I mean, if that's the case, so a thing about cats is making eye contact with them does make them nervous. Because eye contact typically means that you want to fight. That's why slow blinking is so important. Yeah, it could have easily just been through, like, no fault of your sibling that cat felt like they were just giving the wrong signals in cat language to them. Or they just didn't like your sibling. Like, there's always a chance of that. They just didn't like them. It is the 2-hour mark. It's time to do stretches. Looks like I'm just finishing this one. Okay. Stretch time. All our cats have made lots of eye contact with me. It's not, like, always a thing of, like, you want to fight. It's just that is... typically, when paired with other things, it means you want to fight. And that's a thing that's sort of common in a lot of the animal kingdom, is eye contact is, if not aggressive, an offensive gesture. Humans making eye contact is sort of unique in that aspect from the social idea of our species. Like, eye contact doesn't necessarily mean I want to fight all the time. But it is usually if a different, like, body language is misconstrued of, like, say, for example, you, like, shrug your shoulders or like, you know, roll your head and then you're, like, making yourself look bigger is the idea. And then pairing that with eye contact means I want to fight. Yeah, cat body language is like very complicated. We don't fully understand all of it, but direct eye contact is usually not a thing that cats do. They don't do it to each other, that's the other thing. And if they do, it's for like aggressive reasons. It's why, like, if you have two cats that are like trying to size each other up and trying to get into each other's face, the best thing you can do is just cut eye contact between them. Like, just taking a piece of cardboard and separating their view of each other, and that immediately calms them down. Because you can't get riled up to want to fight if you can't see the guy. Cats will look at each other for, like, other reasons, too. Like, especially in pets specifically, if pets are, like, looking at their owners, that's usually something that some people call, like, checking in. So it's, like, reassuring the state of things or whatnot. Like, reassuring the vibes are okay. Like, it's a multitude of reasons, and, like, context is always what's important. Other body language is what's important. No single body language is complete without the rest of the body to go with it. Like, I know that's a thing that'll happen with me and Sky's cat, actually, is, like, I'll just be hanging out in our living room with her, and then there's a loud noise outside, and then we look at each other. And that's a way of reassuring that, yes, we both heard that noise outside. And that's coming from a cat that fucking hates me. So what I'm hearing is that Khajiit pacifist would wear blindfolds. Maybe? If not wearing a blindfold, definitely would probably always be looking at, like, the feet of the person that they're talking to. Or, like, directly, like, turning their head away when speaking to somebody. Which I think would be an interesting sort of, like, cultural note. And, like, during peace negotiations, no Khajiit is ever looking at each other while discussing things. I think her line art is done. I think I did it. I think I achieved the main goal of this stream. I think I do want to do that. So I did, because I didn't realize until I was working on this thing, I thought it was spiky. Thankfully, it's not much detail I need to put on. It's just somewhere to put the color later. So notice this earlier. Take out some of the. I want to knock out some of these details so it's not sticking out as much. So I did decide to go back and reduce some of the detailing in the feathers. Even though I don't really trust me. Some of them. Or I think I should change the days for that, actually. That's just for me to apply cuticle oil. I'm also going to change the time. It's going to be a 1 a.m. thing. No, I guess I can stay on these days. I won't work these days. It's fine. What I do definitely need to change, though, is my vitamin. Because I can't take vitamins at 11:30. Because I work until 1 a.m. now. And I'd rather take my vitamins at the same time every day and not later on days I work and earlier on days I don't work. My body's not like that. My body generally doesn't like doing things inconsistently. Okay, I got more videos in this other fighting game. This one's not as visible. Then Mox was recommending I do this for her eyes, like giving her tiny, crazy pupils. Like, in her references, her eyes are like almost completely black. It's like, yeah, that does definitely give her crazy eyes, but also it's not the way her eyes look. She does have kind of, so I think in the coloring stage I'll experiment more with it. She kind of has like, they look like pupils, but I think that's just like highlighting. Like there's like a green glowing dot in her black eyes. My blue light filter is turned on. Everything is suddenly yellower. Would green pupils mean that they aren't taking in green light and therefore the person will not see green? I don't know, maybe. She's also like a magic bird lady. I'm going to save this. Forgot to save during the last finger stretching. Berliner is done. Very cool, very based. The boke is over. Just gonna take a screenshot to send it around.
When there's a beginning, there's an ending too. As we go away, come across many predicaments. Be like lights beneath, colors of love that's excellent. The pictures fade away, beauty will remain the same. Stop living dead when your heart's beating still. No slowing down for me, I'm never going to chill. Every low phase of riding like a trail I by the roads but outshine. Only time will tell the money to the thief. Longer we wait, may it be the way to keep. Standing by for answers. Shouting is defense. Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go. Only from the heart one reaches to the sky. Ups and downs it goes for years of each other right. As you go, believing the faith and no time to waste. Gotta feel like go, get it go. Trust is the maze, reflect hope and fear. Be brave and unindependent. When light just stays, this deep works out, which may be hearts and stars of life. Meanings all of the same. Question, no answers, will this be for nothing? I felt so wordless and nervous, disgusting. I won't be so broken unless I conduct it diligently, patiently, and trusted myself. Nothing was given to me, so gonna go earn it. Everything needs another motivation, I burn it. Reputation doesn't stop death, but it stops life. Accept an open mind for life. One day this quiet voices will be heard.
Prevail, did I?
Clear the story of the ones we've
Mister, what is the edit detail of the veil? Is it just little dots? Oh! Okay, I was not... Never mind. These... Frickin' sick. Oh, different. I love inconsistencies in designs. They don't make me want to rip my teeth out at all. Yeah. So that's like that. Yeah. trying to make these sort of evenly spaced. Change up this angle a little bit. Idea, tavern full of patrons starts getting rowdy and a fight's about to break out. Because you don't all settle down, I will take my wife down. I don't know how to convey noise that is in brain. Kind of bite, but no chomp. Kind of like a hump. Chase me, let him out. Pegasus? No, I think it's like... So the way it is in the reference is, it's just... This eye is her normal eye, this one is, completely covered in shadow. So, like, that's her normal eye, it's not a Millennium eye. It's just the other eye is hidden. Yeah, like, I can show you the reference of her, which... oh, jeez, that's big. But yeah, there's what her eyes look like. Also, like, currently her veil is what's pissing me off right now. It's a golden veil, so I'm gonna have to keep this line art separate from the other line art so I can make it look gold. Also got those little fucking sparkles on it. That might be something better to do on, like, the coloring stage. Because they're not glowing necessarily, but they're into, like, sparkle. And on that reference, every single point where these intersect has that. But on the other reference, it's every other point in the rows of these intersections. She looks much more Persona than Millennium. That's Esther. She's from Sucker for Love. Oh my god. Okay. However, I am going to take a break just so I can stop sitting for a little bit. How long is the break? I can make that sub 30 minutes. I think that's fine. So, I'm gonna... Yeah, that'll work. No, oh no. Oh, you can't see. It's never long named songs, it's fucking long credits kind of songs. Long album names. Anyway, I'll be back in like 30 minutes.
Would you man are facing knowing it'll cause a riot? Hardest thing is doing the right thing, but what happens when they each stand for the right things? Would you let go of faith and let your friendship slide in? Would you cave or could you resist the pain? Man, what is right at this point? Could you fight this game despite being lost? Already exhausted, no strength or force for the gut without a remorse. Time is free to all and it's priceless, but when it only hurts, it's lifeless. Let us go back to when it's nicest, but we can only move forward even in the darkest time.
Just ain't the same. They had so many things to say. Can't get used to you, nothing next to me. 從不亂套，全可做到最高。躲進雨水都認重，每步踩着細膩樂句手音符有幾個琴譜，等到那一天再數，苦練那半段合奏曲，終將聽得到。旋轉的燈光，誰會在旁？日逐重述當初我最愛的歌是你嗎？如飛天星火，隨心不閃躲，在着昨日你們碎片衝破，獻出。
Radiant's here. Hello. I'm gonna go back a couple seconds. Hello. Snoo, my liege red drum SnuWolf. Hello, great. Yep. How are you doing? Doing okay, keeping down food, probably suffering more than I should be, but I'm having problems with hydrocodone. Oh.
New perspective gain from all the pain and stress, and when I do come back, I'm stronger than ever before. So don't disturb in the beach. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you love me about behind my back. Emptiness in me.
We'll see what happens when the steroids are done. Hopefully, better. From what the CT scan showed, this should be a fine amount. If I have to go through a 2-week plus taper for small stuff like this, then it's getting worse somehow. Oh. I want real food. Oh. I hope it gets better. I want fries. Aw. Potato's so good. If the music go down just a hair, absolutely. Is that better?
Respect, I just slaughter. Don't be bothered. Watch where you stepping, might be hot water. You oughta pay me now, cause right now it's about to go down. You gotta get paid. More cash, I'm out of this game. It's crazy, I get more money by killing these fools now. Ain't that funny? You gotta get paid.
Blue has joined the stream on nice butt. Reading or writing? Writing? Nice.
Rest in chaos.
I'm eating from an entire. Am I eating from an entire jar of peanut butter? Also, yes. See, Mox does that too sometimes. He'll have like crackers with it sometimes, but he'll just eat out of a peanut butter jar, and honestly, it looks so good, but I could not eat just straight peanut butter by itself. Peanut butter, like, is a condiment that needs to go with something, in my opinion. Whether it is crackers or, like, something to drink. I can eat little bits at a time, and from what I've been eating, it's very nice. I'm also protein, so it helps. That's good. Protein is super important. A lot. Who do I gotta punch for some fruit? God. Man, let's try a different approach. I mean, you could try to get who got who I gotta suck for some fruit. Lucifer, probably. Can do. I heard there's a tree that has very good fruit on it. There's a sign that says not to eat it, but you can ignore that. I gotta try to get some work done for Rara so I can get some money to buy the Zoe plush. I'm assuming you do payments after? Yes. See, most people do stuff before, but I'm assuming that it's probably, like, business-wise safer for you to do it after because of your health problems. Most of the time, yeah. Yeah, I would never do payment after if it was someone I didn't trust. It's also because I'm a little bit... Because I get sick and I'm down for the count for a while, who knows when I'm gonna get stuff done for him. Yeah, it makes sense. See, I didn't notice that before. I didn't notice it's going on with their collar. Because it's the collar, and then there's like white, feathery bits sticking out that make those curling, spiky bits. Cat go meow. Everything is right in the world. Cat go meow. She disagrees. She wants pets. All is not right with the world. Cat needs pets. She had plenty of pets. I need my hands to smut. What a curse that we only have 2 hands. Though technically, you could only type with 1 hand, and the other hand can deliver pets. As a creature that also requires constant pets in order to survive. This is always an option. Infuriating as though. Yes, but also pets. I don't think she's susceptible to the no pets as you. I mean, clearly she doesn't want to find out. She's full food doing the fat cat smirk. Amazing. She's doing wonderful. Rapidly approaching location. You cannot escape. Oh no. Oh no. It is past 11. Oh fuck. Baba Booey. Snu locked the door. He has a key. He also messaged what do for dinner. It's too late for that. He's already inside. To the bedroom. You know that won't work. It didn't work last time. I have raw determination and a love bomb. Oh no. Alright, what are we gonna do for them? So I don't mind eating corn dogs again, but... So we could do... Man, it's a shame I decided to take that break an hour ago. And I have to take a break to make dinner. I feel bad taking 2 breaks from the stream so close together, but whatever. That's just what happens, trying to adapt to new streaming times. Because I'm going to be doing, Survivors, I don't know. I'm going to start doing streams later at night. Just for my own sake. Because I'm going to be working later anyway. But I'm mac and cheese with corn dogs. That'd be good. Poor cat pets. Oh boy. Baby, oh, they look scrumbly. Just from the fur pattern alone, they look scrumbly. I love that. They're a baby. See, they're right there. They're in optimal range for pets. Biting you. Maybe they'll bite to jump on like hamburger. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for him to come in. I gave her pets and said it's from Snoop. Excellent. Perfect. Be ready to a bite fight. See, him saying that, like, it's too late for that made it sound like he was already coming up the door. Like, coming up to the door. Just waiting. Waiting for this bastard to walk in. Stacking poison on my hands by coughing on them in preparation for the arrival. Bastard. Like Snu wouldn't be immune to whatever you got. Glitching. It's true. Any damage modifiers he applies is going to be based off of glitch effects too. I'm literally just waiting. He's making it sound like he's like here. It's not that long of a drive from the store. He's been on the other side of the door the whole time. Unlikely. The door is open. Both doors are open. Bedroom door and office door. What about closet door? Well, the office is the closet. Hi. Fight.
We have made up. We are no longer biters. We're just gay!
We're just gay! Anyway. In hindsight, I wasn't looking at the clock when I took that 30-minute break earlier. However, I'm going to take another break to make dinner. So, BRB again.
I'm just too eager. Oh, maybe I lost the plot. I used to pity some people. I said they were missing a spine. Yeah, maybe the problem is ego. Maybe the problem is mine. Really, I'm fine. Don't get too intimate. Don't get too curious. This is just feeling like it's not that serious. Stare at the ceiling, feeling delirious. Fuck all your empathy. I want your fury, cause I would just tell you I'm better than, hey. Spit out my medicine, hey. Drunk on adrenaline, hey. And I don't know why I
Say I hate you when I don't. Push you when you get too close. It's hard to laugh when I'm the joke, but I can't do this all night. Only you can save me from my lack of self-control. And I won't make excuses for the pain I caused us both. So wrong road. My friends keep you on the good path. Take a wrong turn, and they'll be on your back, calling you out. As ice caught girls on the road, we keep each other strong, going toe to toe.
I'm back. I have mac and cheese and corn dogs. Fuck, where am I gonna put this? I don't even room on the desk. I'll figure out what I'm gonna. I also don't know how long it took. I feel like it took like an hour. Just longer than I expected. Maybe I should start making pasta as I can chop down and just crank the fucking stove top to max to boil faster. Was it an hour? I could not tell how long it was. I didn't look at the clock. But I'm glad it wasn't an hour. That makes me feel better. Where should I put those? I have a bowl and a plate. Switch the towel over a little bit. I don't know how much longer stream will go on for either. Maybe a couple more hours? I don't know. I also have to, like, I keep remembering that, like, I started later, like, way later than what I normally do. But I also don't want this to be, like, all I do today, you know? Mac and cheese is hot. I also definitely want to eat this mac and cheese before it gets cold. Chiba, don't make eye contact with me. That is absolutely the fastest I've ever eaten a bowl of mac and cheese. And I finished it. Usually I don't finish my mac and cheese. Normally I like to add Ritz crackers, but I didn't this time, just because I forgot. I think I actually don't like adding Ritz crackers to my mac and cheese. I don't like having a bowl of sand. Why you eat so fast? Because I needed space on the desk. I didn't have room for it. Normally I don't eat food that fast. I'm a pretty slow eater usually. Take your time. Sorry I didn't put it in a slow feeder. No, I also don't eat a lot of mac and cheese. That was like maybe, I don't know, 3/4 of a cup of mac and cheese. Indigestion bad. I know. Again, I don't normally eat food that fast. You're a chipmunk, not a dog. I'll have you know, I am not a rodent of any kind. There is no space for foods but weak cheeks. No. Yes. Damn, bro, what them cheeks do.
set just as I'm coming for you. I trust no one, time is not on my side, so I must stay focused to the day that I die. For everyone I kill, it seems my enemies multiply. Only the strongest souls strive to stay alive. My pain is deep, you can see it in my eyes. Visions of my hellish father's pupils before he died. I'm hollow inside, my heart won't cry. Revenge is a must to the day of my demise. The number one headband is the ultimate prize. Attack on instinct, that's the only way to survive. If there's blood on my blade, that means your life is over. On this journey I walk alone, I'm a solo soldier. My third eye is telling me the enemy's getting closer. I won't stop until justice is done and this life is over. If you live by the sword, you must die by the sword. That's the code of the samurai. Samurai, 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 samurai. If you live by the sword, you must die by the sword. That's the code of the samurai. Samurai, 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 samurai.
Ow! 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 That scared me. It was a hiccup. I'm sorry, I just hiccuped. Because you inhaled the cheese. I don't know what that's a reference to. Oh wait, because of the mac and cheese? I also just ate the corn dogs too. I ate those slower, but I was eating them. Nom nom duck duck. But like, me hiccuping like exactly once after a meal is normal-ish for me, at least. That sounds owie. It's not a painful hiccup, that's the thing. Like, I've had painful hiccups where it's like, that shit's trying to like fucking destroy your ribcage. It's just like a normal hiccup where the feeling of it is mostly in my throat, not in my torso. It's also why it makes me fucking squeak. Because if I'm not ready for it, then a hiccup hits my fucking voice box.
Instead of everything on a show, don't watch you so far. Fill your gas bag on instead of everything on a show, don't watch you so far. Talk about this point, I told you them. Do you know where I am? That they were all so talk about this point, I told you them. Do you know where I am? That they were all so
No, I fucked up my navigator. The fact that Mitzi's song came on while I'm drawing the tits is something else. How? How did both these songs play back to back while I'm on this part of the canvas? Chat. YouTube is conspiring against me, I think. God fucking damn it. She needs to stop making eye contact with me. Very nice. Thank you. Man, you came in at such a time. Fucking hell. Fuck is the reference I had for fucking bracelets? Oh shit, I hit the 5-hour mark. Okay. Time for stretches. Stretches complete. Is that Germa? Oh no. Detune. It was so small, and the hair, like, pretty much matches the fucking... my, background color for my chat. Why do you have just people standing emotes? Why don't you? Shit, you know what? I didn't have a defense. I don't have a Stretfitch emote. I don't know what that one is at all. Oh, stretch. Stretchies. I could probably make a custom emote. I could make 2 custom emotes. One that's for saving, and then... Speaking of... one that's for doing my hand stretches. I know what wound is itching on my leg, but the place that it says it's itching on my leg is wrong. Nervous system can't see that shit. Stop sending me itchies elsewhere. There's no reason we should even be in a car. long distance itching. Mm. It is 1 a.m. It's about when I wanted to stop anyway, so... I think I'm gonna call it here. Phenomenal progress today. This is where... Not a big stretch. I think it's turning out really well. All that's left is just finishing Shiva's line art, color shading, and then the experimental stained glass stuff later. But things are looking really nice. I'm gonna see something too. So I'm gonna do this. They kind of need to be repositioned a bit better. Like, Garuda needs to be moved or under, I think. But we'll see more what we're working with once I actually have the full line art. I also need to make them a little smaller. Yeah, I'll reposition stuff more when I have the actual, like, full line art later. But I think it's looking really cool so far. Especially the detail on Garuda looks really nice from afar. But yeah, that's stream. Alright. Oh, there we go. So I'm hoping to try and start doing more streams regularly going forward from here. Since I am going to have one more day off, but I don't want to have all my days off just be me fucking around, sitting on my ass at the house. So my plan is to just start doing streams later in the day for me, and hopefully that'll help me quote-unquote pick up the slack. Not sure what days I'm going to be streaming. There's obviously Thursdays, which that's never going to change. That time isn't going to change either, because Thursday relies on more than just my own schedule. That's still going to be 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. PSTs. This upcoming Thursday as well is going to be podcast day. So that'll be nice. I don't remember what we called the podcast. I don't know if we had one. I think it's just Thursday podcast. I don't remember. Yeah, this Thursday is going to be podcast. I don't mind keeping my Friday streams. I don't really feel like I'm losing my last day off of the week before going back to work, because I work less now and I'm not working all of my work days at once. Yeah, we'll figure it out, because Mondays and Wednesdays are days I do tabletop stuff with friends, but we're usually ending that stuff around 9, so we'll see. So maybe I start doing streams at 9 p.m. ish. Never, you know, like super solid on starting, but we'll see. There's also a chance that I just do streams earlier and then end them early, because typically it's Monday D&D stuff is anywhere from 6 to 10 at the latest, and then Wednesday is 7 to 11 at the latest. So We'll see. I'm still kind of figuring it out. But I hope you all have a wonderful night. Remember to stay safe, stay hydrated, remember to wash your hands, all the good things, and most of all, be kind. Have a good night. Bye-bye.